Let's get started. How is your Tuesday going, Ollie? Hope this thing goes swimmingly. Yeah, I'm hoping. We have our team put together, so I'm sure we will be fine, but you know. Oh, right, we have the little spin pads here. No, cringe. We have to fight them. Okay, fine. Got a subway footlong, a blackberry Dr. Pepper, and the coolest on earth. Aw, thank you. Well, sounds like you are all ready to get cozy and have a good time. Why is this horrible blob on my screen? Go get him, River. True. Just from what I saw in your posts in Kaori's server, you do deserve it after what you've had to go through. Entirely true. Don't spit at me, what the hell? Rude. Oh my gosh, that earthquake sound effect is loud. Good grief. Yo, welcome in, Vix. How are you? How is your Tuesday going? It's going, yep, okay, well that sure is an answer. I won't question it. Excuse me, random person with the Star Trek visor. I need you to move. Where are we at in the stream? How is my day? At the moment, we are just getting started on Lysandre Labs. My day has been okay. I haven't, like, gotten anything done, but I played a little bit of games. I was playing the pit earlier, but I got bored. So I laid down, had a nap, and then I went and worked on my Renegade playthrough Rejuvenation a little more. And by have a nap, I mean I slept way too long. Dreticon. Are you dangerous? Probably. Probably going for Dragon Claw. Trying to stay ahead of you in Rejuve. What do you mean trying? I think you mean succeeding. Okay, we'll go to... Gosh. I don't have any particularly good answers into Dredagon. Dragon Claw, just as I thought. What I can do is if you dig with leftovers in the sandstorm in order to where— no, it has surf. Oh my gosh. Okay, game, sure. Okay, game, sure. Well, knowing it's going for surf, we can go to Mrs. Cool and then outspeed and kill. Yo, nice 8 damage. Anyway, get the hell out of here. You know, I'm gonna be real, I totally forgot that Mrs. Cool has Dazzling Gleam. I entirely forgot. I mean, it's not nice for her to call the grunts useless, but she's also not wrong. They are kind of useless. Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, just for your knowledge, Vix, when you get to Black Steeple Castle, make sure as soon as you're able to wander around, you go capture a Cramorant and an Abomasnow. Don't ask why, just make sure you get them. Oh, gave him the slip. Oh no, it's the totally not Dexio and what's her name, Masked Heroes. What do you mean his relationship to Team Blair is a mystery? Fucking Lysandre just said he's the leader of Team Blair with a Holocaster. What the hell are you talking about? Oh no, I'm getting on Lysandre's computer. I'm gonna play RuneScape. Oh no, Lysandre. I'm logging into your account. Just going to drop trade myself all your gold. Drop trade all your gear. Yo. Armadillo Godsword. Bandos armor. Don't mind if I do. Yo, he has a gold party hat. Of course he does. Mine now. Slip through here. Then we go this way. Wait a minute. Item? Oh, I can't reach item. Sad. Don't want to go that way. We'll go through here. Just walk right past these very useful grunts. Item spotted. Obligated to get it now. True. Yo. Get on my— I'm just gonna sleep here in the room with the Team Blair grunts. They don't mind. Oh, Why is the trash always empty? I think I should probably at least clear out this one, right? Oh. Oh, okay. They're not actually trainers? Okay. You took off Team Blair's awesome suit? True. Didn't want to get all wrinkled in bed. Yo, welcome in, Demon. Sorry to hear you're tired. How has your Tuesday been? Oh my gosh, that lag. What the hell? Oh no, Lipard, watch out. Oh no. Fucking rip Lipard. Your Tuesday has been Chewbacca? Okay. I don't know what that means, but acceptable answer. Oh my gosh, fucking Van Damme is just kind of like karate chopping his way through. This is brutal. Close combat. May as well drop counter. Yo, welcome in Koala Poofs. New here, content was suggested. Yo, welcome in. How are you? How is your Tuesday going? Oh my gosh, Ollie, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Yeah, we'll drop counter for close combat. We don't have sturdy, so we don't want to try to go for counter strats. It's a little too risky. But welcome in. My name is Snowy Zorua. I do a lot of Pokemon challenge content. Right now, we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon X. If you're ever curious about our rule set, you can do !Nuz to pull up our rules with our command. That goes to a warp panel. Well, I have to know where it goes. Oh, it's back over here. Never mind. Go up through here. Oh, okay, I see. Yo, welcome into Halova. How are you? How's your Tuesday? Well, thank you for recommending my stream, Demon. I appreciate it. Okay, we go down here. Already bought you. I need to get past you. Pretty chill since you got some sleep last night. Well, that's good. I know we don't want to have to sleep, but you know, sleep is important. Yo, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the squad. Should I call you Koala Poofs or just Koala? What do you prefer? Got less than 3 hours of sleep on Monday, so it's a relief. Oh my gosh. You got even less sleep than I did. I mean, that's why I took a nap today too, because I was up way too late and then woke up too early. I like how Van Damme looks like he's powering up to Super Saiyan 2 when he does Bulldoze. That looks silly. People seem to use them interchangeably or respond to any variation. Alright, fair. What's down here? Oh. Never mind, nothing is down there. I have played myself. Powerful stands, that's right. And then there's you. The madman who didn't sleep at all because of frustrating reasons. But you had the last laugh. Yes. I assume that's true, just from what I've learned. I hope... Oh my gosh, I'm tripping over my words. I hope you're able to get proper sleep now, though. This looks like a double. In which case... Let's do Frames and Van Dam. Actually, no, let's do Petrie and Van Dam, because then we can... Or, actually... Let's do River and Van Dam. If I need to Earthquake, I can pivot to Petrie. Not until those 3 men. Gonna make it all the way this time. No worries, no pressure. I agree, huh? What? The Natu. You have discovered the Natu roll emotes. And this one uses it everywhere. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's delightful. Okay, the next trick will pivot to River. You might have the Thunder Doggo, but I have one really grumpy hippo. Behold her grumpiness. Having a Pokemon with Earthquake finally feels really nice. Like, really nice. Drapion comes out, that's fine. I think I'll shake you up a little more. Oh my gosh, it survived? I'm rather surprised. That's kind of bad too, because it went +2. Oh, never mind. It's greeting. Yo. The greed though. Your funeral. What is this dialogue? It's so bizarre. I've never used a Drapion. Are they good? They are good. But I mean... Typically you wouldn't leave Drapion out in front of a hippo with Earthquake. Drapion is Poison and Dark type. So... their only weakness is ground moves. They're very, very strong if you, give them an inch, especially if they get a boost with acupressure. They're very, very dangerous. they have good abilities too. They can either have sniper for triple damage crits, or they can have battle armor and be immune to critical hits. Or like any of the Team Blur admins. I mean, not really. It's kind of hard to like the orange jumpsuits. I don't really like the color orange. Although, to be fair, I do like her green hair with the green lipstick. It's a good combo. Hippo are scary when hungry though. When very hungry, very scary. Yeah, I think if they were in like any other color, as far as like their outfits go, I would like them way more. But I just, yeah, the color orange really doesn't do it for me. Oh my gosh. Van Damme is a monster. What is the source of my power? Lots of fish and plenty of vegetables. And there's scientists too, so maybe white would have helped rather than red, orange. Yeah. Like their suits kind of look like when you were playing with the gamma on an old TV, when you had like a Sega game up and you made everything super orange. Or the contrast or whatever. Synth pop fashion. Yeah, it's not my thing. White doesn't scream Team Blair, it's too subtle. Pumpkin fashion. Yo, for real. Like, I think if they had just been red instead of orange, they would have looked way better. Synth pumpkin fashion. Like, their outfits kind of look like when you try to dye your hair red, but something goes wrong and it comes out pumpkin color. Style up at Scream School Bully. I mean, I suppose they all scream like old school, either punk rock or hip hop fashion to me, depending on which one you're talking about. No! Oh my gosh, let me out of here. That goes back to start. It's only natural to be jealous of a suit as styling as mine. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm not jealous of your orange suit. Heroes and Guzma, can't they be friends? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not so sure, right? Because, like Piers isn't, like, mean. You just kind of got that, what's the word? that kind of... I don't know, that kind of, what am I looking for? Typical goth attitude you would see in media. Bet Guzma has some of his albums, probably. I think Piers and Guzma could be friends. Maybe after, the story arc, when Guzma like becomes less of an asshole. Piers is moody. Yeah, that's the way to put it. Very moody. Spying on people's holocaster conversations. Yo, what is wrong with you? No, Guzma wasn't like evil, but Guzma was like a kind of an asshole and a bully. That was kind of his thing. He had the inferiority complex deal. Now, who would be friends would be Plumeria and Marnie. Those two would be friends for sure. Okay, we can probably turn the XP share off. I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy yapping. I feel like Guzma would well, would Guzma pirate albums? Maybe he would. He probably would. Definitely would, I agree. What you doing? On my lonesome this time? No. I have Pokemon, duh. Run through with ordering custom Brigandine armor as a celebration for yourself? Hell yeah. I hope it comes out really well. Oh no, it's the bad pupper. Anyway, Brick Break. Will be able to use for heavy combat if you choose to do like SCA or in Battle of Nations. Steel weapon armored combat. It sounds like what you're ordering is going to be super heavy. Oh no, I wandered in with no Pokemon despite being a trainer. I sure hope no crazy dressed villains around. Do you think she's falling for it? Do you think she'll buy it? Can you Weavile? Is there anything I have to worry about from the Weavile? Probably not, right? It might outspeed us, but we should be fine. £28 estimated alone. Good grief. That is heavy. Yo, finding the elevator key. Oh, I don't know, if you fuel the ultimate weapon with Pokemon energy, it'll probably destroy the entire world. You know, something like that. Sock it to him. Oh my gosh. Sweep the lab like a karate tournament. I think we already have. Welcome in, Duck Daddy. How are you? How has your Tuesday been going? Which team gives their grunts the best teams? Let me think on that for a minute. I would say not Magma Aqua. Vix, please. Team Aqua's Pokemon don't even have water moves. They're literally the worst. Yo, I'm from Team Aqua. Watch me not use a single water type attack. I would say probably, Team Neoplasma probably has the best grunts from Black and White too. And then you have probably... Well, actually, if we want to cheat... Yeah, Skull is up there for sure, but if we wanted to cheat, the, Team Rainbow Rocket and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon have the best grunts because they have super high level, fully evolved Pokemon with good stats. Mild headache, I'm about to take some medication for it. Well, I hope it helps. Otherwise, pretty okay. Cool, cool. Well, better than bad. What you been up to today? I'm going... No, we're probably fine. We're fine. Good thing there was not like an ambush at the bottom of the elevator or anything. Cheating answer could also be Team Snag'em. True! Especially the Team Snag'em in... What is it? Coliseum 2. Yo, AZ, why are you like 30 feet tall? A terribly long time ago, there was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. Check out that Pokemon War art though. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Several years passed. Oh, that's sad. He was given a tiny box. All that was left of his poor Pokemon. The man would bring the Pokemon back no matter what it took. He built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. But at what cost? But he had suffered too much. So naturally, he decided to kill everyone. Turn the machine into the ultimate weapon. You know, because if it can give life, it has a reverse, right? Plot twist, this was actually Gets' backstory, oh my gosh. That makes no sense. Fucking Dragon Ball Z looking weapon. Just wiped out an entire country. Not the special beam cannon. The Pokemon that was given life must have known that the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its own. Talk about guilt, right? That'd be hard to live with. The resurrected Pokemon ran away. What a shame. Did some mild doodling. Sorry, Daisy and a bit of doodling. Finally at the plasma place to pay your 100 they owe you. Yo. Well, I'm glad that you at least got paid. It's pretty important. You know, it's just casually been alive for 3,000 years. No big deal. What you doing? Okay. I will, I'll get you out of there as soon as I figure out how to disable actual lasers. Okay, I assume I'm about to fight Lysandre again. Probably. Actually, no. Looks like we fight Xerosic, therefore let's prepare. Can't blame villains for having a self-destruct button. Why is that? Elaborate. Why do you think villains need a self-destruct button? If I had a mega structure complex, you'd want one too? I don't know, I don't think I would. What if you like spilled your coffee and then you were like trying to scramble to like, get the coffee off your control panel and you hit the button by accident? That's a villain thing to do? Oh my gosh. I suppose... Okay, bye, Orange Vegeta. What do you mean you do a little research on me? I think I need an adult. What the hell? Fucking orange grimace ass looking weirdo. Find the secret to life. There are no secrets to life here. There is only Thunderbolt. Life, or the mere illusion of life. Fucking bye, Crobat. True. How could he know it's an illusion? He couldn't. It's impossible. Okay, we'll drop Thunder Punch for Special Beam Cannon. Sorry, Signal Beam. It's the hair. Yo, perfect timing too. Don't think this Malamar threatens us. We should be fine to just blow it up. before it gets out of hand with Contrary. Why does he look like a mutated Mr. Mime? Ah yes, you must choose the red button or the blue button. One of them fires the weapon, the other doesn't. Well gosh, gee, I wonder which one fires the weapon. Clearly it's the blue one. Winner, winner, an annihilation dinner. Oh, never mind. Still can activate the ultimate weapon with my handy-dandy remote control. Okay, Dr. Robotnik. Finding the self-destruct cancellation button is out of order. What is this, Spaceballs? What was the point of the false choice if you just had a remote to turn it on anyway? Why do you have a camera here anyway? There must always be a self-destruct button. We're in the Metroid universe now. Do you think Lysandre thinks he's surrounded by assholes? Probably. I knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes. How many assholes we got on this team anyway? I always like that it looks like a big crystal flower. Fucking every grunt raises their hands. Who made that grunt the gunner for the ultimate weapon? Starting to see a common theme of shit coming out of the ground in these games. Well, you know, where else would you keep a giant laser cannon? But yeah, I don't know about this whole everyone except for Team Blair dies thing. I'm pretty sure it just means everyone dies, but okay, sure. Whatever you say, Dr. Robotnik. Runners made first class Philip asshole, sir. Oh my gosh. Look what you've done. Now I want to go watch Spaceballs. Ah yes, the perfect motivation. I'm sad, so I wish everyone else was dead. Perfect. Flawless. Top tier writing. Technically we do out-level Lysandre just a little, but it's kind of unavoidable just because the levels here are just kind of wacky. Like the fact that the grunts almost have the same level as Lysandre's Pokemon is kind of question mark. Okay, we need to prepare for the actual Lysandre battle. Actually, no. His Pokemon are level 51. Never mind. We're not over-leveling like I thought we were. Gosh, let me think. What do I have that can fry Gyarados? Which is better, Monty Python the Holy Grail or Spaceballs? Spaceballs for sure. No questions asked. Definitely Spaceballs. Sounds like I turned that drying pan into a frying pan. That's right. Yeah, I just don't have anything super good for going into Gyarados. Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love this one. Spaceballs the coloring book. Spaceballs the Pokemon game. What do you mean what? Spaceballs is perfect. It's a perfect movie. Cannot be improved in any way. Gosh. What to do? Just don't have good answers into Gyarados. Yo, Lysandre is a Mega Maid? We don't want it to use... Gosh, it even has Outrage for dragon coverage too. There's like no way to approach this stupid thing where you can take it down any kind of safely. Who doesn't want to picture Lysandre in a maid outfit? I mean, it'd look funny, that's for sure. I'm sure someone out there has drawn it. It's the internet. Someone out there has to have drawn it. Gosh, what to do? I could bring... Well... If I kill Mienshao with Aerodactyl, it will do... the browser history. Yo, Team Rocket. I think we want to grab... We want to grab Underbite now and get Underbite Poison for later. We'll put away... I don't think we're gonna use Femikin here at all. Well, yeah, no we're not, because I'm gonna get killed by Pyroar. Caught Team Rocket, that's right, game over. You caught everything, you've won. Cannot be improved upon. The catching Team Rocket, mean reeling in the entire Magikarp sub. Maybe. I kinda wanna bring Gigalith for Stone Edge. Sorry, not Stone Edge, Stealth Rock. But we don't have a good pivot on Mienshao. And if it Swords Dance, it'll just kill our entire team. Yeah, I think we have to kill with Aerodactyl, which will bring in Gyarados, so do Aqua Tail. If I bring Chamberlain, we can absorb the Aqua Tail. Who will win? Team Rocket Grunts or Team Yell Grunts? Team Rocket, no questions asked. Aquatail, if I pivot into Gyarados on Aquatail, costs $5 million to join Team Blair. You could buy 5 bicycles for that. Yo, what if there's like a Team Blair grunt who just stole 5 bicycles and traded those in for membership? If I go to Chamberlain, it's probably gonna go for either Earthquake or Outrage. Yeah, Team Yell are just like some soccer fans, basically. Team Rocket or Pokemon Yakuza. Once watched a friend struggle reeling in a massive fish for 10 minutes to find out it was just a bucket. Oh, that's terrible. I would be so upset. Okay, we're going to... I almost forgot. We're going to go to... Route 4 and see if we can capture. We still have an encounter there. We're gonna see if we can roll... a Ralts if we're lucky. Or actually before I do that, are there fishing encounters here that we might want? No. You cannot fish in the fountain. Sad. Well, we have a 5% chance to encounter Ralts. So, surely we get lucky, right? Surely we get lucky. Unlucky. What a shame. Literally useless too. It can't even evolve. Unlucky, yo. Talus Wolf, thank you for the raid. Sorry, Talus Wolfram. Tantalus Wolfram. Sorry, I can read, I promise. Tantalus Wolfram, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Snowy Zorua. I do Pokemon challenge runs mostly, and sometimes awkwardly fail to get the name right. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. There we are. They were last seen during Pokemon X. Yo! How's your run through Pokemon X going? What kind of run are you doing? No worries. I think it's a lot of people. Yeah, sorry. That is on me. We're a little silly. Netball. Just get in the ball combi. Using only bug-type Pokemon. It's a fun challenge so far, just for Snow Belgium. Very cool. I'm kind of curious, for a bug-type mono, what has been your... We're just gonna name him Sacrifice, he can't do anything. Poor Combi. What has been, the most challenging boss fight for you? For a bug-type mono? Well, yeah, you know, dual types are allowed when you're doing, mono-type challenge runs. Otherwise, some of them would be downright impossible. A stupid Midnight with Fire Fang, oh my gosh. That is not the answer I expected. How surprising. By the way, we do have an ad break coming here in around 20 seconds. Just to give you all a quick heads up. And what Duck Daddy said, who's your heavy hitter on your team? I'm kind of curious. We are going to step away during our ad break, just so you all know. Because it's going to play 3 minutes of ads. So we will take a short break. If you want to get up and get some water, or get up and stretch, get a snack, we'll be right back. Tantalus, thank you again for the raid. Heavy hitter is Scolipede. Ooh, we love Scolipede. One of my top, definitely on my top 10 favorite bug types. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, by the way. If you need to go get food or catch some rest, it's totally understandable. We're currently prepping for Lysandre. But yeah, we're gonna go on ad break, and I will see you all real soon. And we are back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Let's resume. Just look it up. What Scolipede's Cry. It's really cool. Definitely one of my favorites. Looks like it's only available from Friend Safari. Aw, sad. What a shame. You found Lysandre as a maid picture? Oh my gosh, I told you. I told you someone had drawn it. I knew it. I knew someone had drawn it somewhere. Someone, somewhere. Okay, we need to go and get Underbite poisoned. Have a great night off to bed. No worries, sleep well. Thanks again for dropping in. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chatting with us. We have 2 answers into 3 answers into Pyroar. We have only 1 answer into Haunt Crow. That's fine though, we should only need 1. We might want to put Protect on 2 frames though, just for the Retaliate. And then we'll do, we have Gyarados is gonna just be kind of a concerted team effort, I think. We're gonna have to go with a charm strat for sure. We're just gonna have to hope that Underbite can kill me and Shao. Okay, let's go. And scooters, they come with extra crit chance to legs. Shins in specific, I would imagine. Okay, if we want to get poisoned, probably the best place is... I would think, where is it? Sandalwood Forest should have Weedle, right? I'm gonna get the angle pretty bad. I don't think I have enough experience with scooters to be able to comment, but... Oh, we're already back on Route 2, good grief. Okay, we're looking for a Weedle. You are not Weedle. Oh, I don't know. That one might be a Weedle. Kind of looks like Weedle. Sounds kind of like Weedle too. Is that how you feel? Is it the scream, or Is it the total lack of a head at all? And bombs for hands? What is going on? Why is it non-stop Pikachu? Go away. I'm looking for Weedle. There we are. Who knows? Well, only you would know. Now we have to wait for Weedle to stop trolling so we can get poisoned. Oh no, Koala has spotted the Pikachu. Gigalif's cry is awesome. True, Gigalif sounds cool as well. There we are, got our poison. So we have to keep a close eye on Underbite's health now. Or do we no longer have overworld poison damage in Gen 6? I don't remember. Gosh, I wish I had. Aw, thank you for the head pat, I appreciate it. Health bar restored. Found a YouTube playlist going to all different cries from Pokemon Black and White. I'm curious to hear what your favorites will be when you're done. Okay, we're not going to use Underbite, so let's get you to the same level as Gyarados at least. Here comes the boy! I love that game so much. We're gonna hold on to your current moves. We're gonna put Protect onto Yo, we're moving. I wanna put Protect onto... Where is it? Actually, no, that should be fine. Actually, no, yeah, we do. We want to dodge. Retaliate if we have to. Was that a Kecleon? I don't know what you mean. There are no Kecleon. Unless you stole something from the Kecleon shop. You didn't take anything from the Kecleon shop without paying, did you? Surely not. Okay, we'll drop Signal Beam for now, because we want Protect more. Do we want to Protect onto River? Just to stall more with leftovers? Probably, right? That'll combo well with Yawn too. Yeah, we'll drop Dig and we'll have Protect as well. Anything else that we can put onto Granbull that might help? Probably not, I don't think. Why can you learn Thunderbolt? I mean, we may as well, right? It's really mean, but we may as well. Why can Granbull even learn Thunderbolt? Actually, with your special attack stat being 64 as the lower nature and being bad to start with. Never mind. Literally won't help. I'm not sure exactly when we fight Lysandre, so let's make sure that we're ready. Let's put calcium onto... Let's put it onto frames. Put the zinc onto Mrs. Cool. We'll do the iron onto frames as well. Hope it helps us live one. Put the protein onto Petri. There we go. And we'll hope it helps. Can't see shit, Captain. There's a fucking giant crystal flower in the way. Oh no, not the Team Flare grunt. Go to river. Yo, the Lechonk emote. I love that emote. The fact it's a global emote is the best thing. Zorua's cry is just fox noises. Yeah, more or less. They are, after all, based around a specific kind of kitsune. We love Lechonk. Yo, welcome in Kaori, how are you? How's your Tuesday going? Going for facade. I'm not sure why, but fine, whatever. I use Earthquake. Exhausted already? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, now you go for high jump kick. Okay, sure. Do high jump kick and crash. Come on, crash. Crash. No! Cringe. How are things here? Things are going well. So far, no disasters have happened. Weed Cat used flamethrower. Oh no, Scrafty, you died. What a shame. Golbat comes out, we'll go to frames and take a kill. Oh no, not the mean look. It'd be unfortunate if I just, you know, use Thunderbolt. That Golbat is extra crispy. Oh no, I'm blinking during your moment of defeat. Oh no. Fire ghost types be like. Gosh, I wish we had Hisui and Typhlosion. Or Chandelure. Either or would go super hard right now. It never feels good to have no ghost types in a Nuzlocke. And yes, delicious purple fire. Welcome in, Sparky. How are you? Yo, check out the perspective on this elevator though. Very cool. Was our disgusting back pain doing alright? I'm sorry you're in pain. Try to get some rest, maybe just relax if you can. What you doing? I like how they all just implicitly trust that Lysandre is not going to kill them all. How delightful and naive. I like the fan theory that Lysandre never planned to spare Team Blair, and it was all a plot to get rid of all the greediest people by gathering them all in one place. Okay, I think we're ready. This looks like the Lysandre fight. We put Underbite up front, and we hope for the best. I mean, yeah, it's pretty, but, you know, you're kind of draining Xerneas to power, and that's not cool. Oh no, he's delivering his Thanos speech. There are too many people, not enough resources. Okay, Orange Thanos. What's his goal with the life Pokemon? Make everyone immortal? Well, the canon plot is the plot from Y, where he's going to use Yveltal to kill everyone. But since we're playing X, it's a little goofy. Why are you crying? Pokemon. True. Good reason to weep. Pokemon. Okay, he just said he's gonna like wipe out Pokemon, so we pretty much have to tear him to limb from limb. Yo, it's not a real stream unless someone gets auto-modded. Ah yes, I cannot allow people to use Pokemon, therefore I must kill everyone and all the Pokemon. Flawless logic. Yo, welcome in Illyria. How are you doing? How's your... That's the weirdest automod it is. How's your Tuesday going? The run's going well so far, but we're now fighting Lysandre number 2. Minion Xiao comes out. So we have free poison Underbite because Underbite has quick feet, and we are hoping that with doubled speed, Underbite should be fast enough to outspeed and kill Underbite with Play Rough. We're hoping. Don't miss. Let's go. Beautiful. This boss music is so good. Real though. So normally, you would want Intimidate on Granbull, but the fact that we have quick feet here actually really helps us. So now we're gonna charm on Gyarados to make it go -2, and we hope that Underbite lives. Come on, Underbite. I need you to tank one. Come on, Underbite. Let's go. Not even close. And now we know it's going for Iron Head. So we'll pivot to Mrs. Cool in order to bait Earthquake. Iron Head doesn't do much because the attack is -2. Listen, each cry in your top 5 in no particular order are Gigalith, Sawsbuck, Kling Clang, Chandelure, and Volcarona. Yo, those are all fantastic choices. Me and Xiao, more like me and Gone. I still don't understand how me and Xiao fits into Lysandre's team. Makes no sense to me. Okay, we switch to P3 on the Earthquake. Okay, miss. We Mega and we Protect. Behold, the Mega Flying Brick. The Vanity has to be represented somewhere. True, true. That's a good point. Go for Aquatail. I think Sawsbuck is your favorite. That's curious. I'll have to re-listen to Sawsbuck's cry. Off the top of my head, I'm having trouble remembering. Okay, so going for Aquatail, we have to go for the attack here. Go for Fly, don't miss. I'm hoping we have one Aquatail with it -2. Come on, P3, come on. Let's go. We did one. Okay, return should kill now. Beautiful. The monster is down. Post it in Discord for later. Please do. You think the worst Pokemon cry is Quaquaval? Near this terrorize because it didn't stop and so long the cry ends just to start again. I would say that that one belongs to for me, the worst cry is Cetitan. Cetitan is horrible and it takes forever. Okay, Honchcrow. I'm not sure what move it's going for. Could be Retaliate or could be Steel Wing. Let's Protect and Scout. He's going for Steel Wing. So we'll go to Frames. That doesn't work because we resist. We're good. And now Honchcrow dies to Thunderbolt. Not a fan of Skuntank yourself. Yeah, I would put Skuntank up there in the top 5 worst Pokemon cries for sure. It might even be number 2. Okay, Pyroar. Might be going for Hyper Voice, I'm unsure. Could be Fire Blast. Let's Scout with Protect. If I could be a Pokemon, which one would I be? I'm not sure. Definitely not Zoroark. Definitely not. Any Pokemon but that one for sure. I'm thinking like, what do you mean? What do you mean, face? Anyway, Pyroar dies. I'm actually lived. We're in danger of Hyper Voice critical. If I think it's going for Hyper Voice again, we can go to Petrie, who will probably live 1, and then outspeed and kill. Multiple Pokemon hiding in a trench coat masquerading as another Pokemon. Ah, yes. 5 Zorua stacked on top of each other, all pretending to be Zoroark. Gosh, how do I want to handle this Pyroar? A Ditto this whole time. Not the Ditto. Literally not Ditto. Anything but Ditto. It's like Spider-Man. There's a bunch of spiders pretending to be a man. Oh my gosh. Gosh, if it goes for Fire Blast, it'll kill Petrie. Or if it goes for Dark Pulse. It should always Hyper Voice though. Gosh. I don't want to lose Mrs. Cool. But we need Petrie for later. Fuck it, you just have to live. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cool, you have to live. Let's go. Very close. I think they changed the name to 1000 or something. I don't know anything about Spider-Man, so I have to take your word for it. Found out recently that the Ditto face is an anomaly and only one Ditto has that face. That is correct. Normally that's not how Ditto work. Like when you play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, there's a segment where you have to find 5 Ditto disguised as people hiding amongst the townspeople. And they all look like normal people. They don't have the Ditto face. True, true. That Ditto did learn to fix his face. Yeah, really. That's an actual thing in the games. You have to find 5 Ditto who are transformed into people hiding amongst the townsfolk. Lysandre was all like, it's too late. I've already activated the weapon anyway, because I'm an asshole. Okay, we need to heal, because we're gonna have to fight Lysandre again immediately after. And this time, we're going to make sure everyone is at level 53, the same level as his Mega Gyarados. I think a ROM hack I played had Ditto people as trainer in a spooky area. That's terrifying. Like, just the thought of Ditto, like, turning into people and infiltrating towns is already, like, kinda scary. Just on its own. Get everyone to 53. We should probably put an item on Mrs. Cool, too. I think we'll give her a citrus berry. Gonna head off. Back pain too strong. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll definitely go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for the lurk, Vix. I appreciate it. I wonder how many kids in Pokemon actually have Ditto as dad. We're gonna not think about that part. we're going to instead level our Pokemon to level cap. Get everyone to 53, and we'll put a berry onto... This is cool. No, we're slower. Can you imagine noticing though, like their clothes not blowing in the breeze because it's the blob pretending to be clothing? Yeah. Or like their hair doesn't like move. Like ever. And you're like, is that a lot of hairspray? Or are they a ditto? Not the Mr. Mime. Oh my gosh. I need some water. I had not drank any water this entire time. There we are. Had some water. Meet cute person at cafe, hit it really well, start dating for years, get married, have a kid, raise kid, have a huge family, find on deathbed, partly was a ditto. You go back to the wild when you die. Oh my gosh. Carrie, why? Why? Yeah, go take your meds, Duck Daddy. Those are important. One kid went on to be champion. Actually, in the ROM hack, Rocket Red Edition, they had a little fan theory that they made into the story, where Red turned out to be a clone created by Professor Oak and Mr. Fuji in order to be the perfect Pokemon trainer. And that's why he never spoke, because he was actually a human DNA and Ditto/Mew clone. That's ROM hack lore, it's not game lore. We're talking about a ROM hack here. Don't get it confused with the actual games. I wonder if a Ditto could be immortal like lobsters? I'm not sure, honestly. I suppose, kind of like that one particular jellyfish, yeah, they would just kind of... Maybe they just revert back to always being youthful? I don't know. It's kind of strange. Continue your cells, they can't imagine your cells age normally? Probably not, all things considered. They're probably immortal. Barring, like, being killed. Turned into jelly. One does have to love these team player grunts here, trying to stop us from going to the legendary Pokemon with their one Pokemon apiece after we just defeated Lysandre. It's like if Mario defeated Bowser and then like a Goomba walked up and wanted to throw hands and thought they'd win. You don't even have suits. What do you mean? We have a cute dress, we have a purple bag, we have a nice hat with sunglasses, perfectly groomed black hair. We're like 10 times as stylish as you are. Oh no, more team player grunts. It'd be unfortunate if I put River up front and just used Earthquake. Did you just call me a fucking Rattata? Really? Did you just call me a Rattata? How dare you? I'm not a Rattata. I'm at least Eradicate. Well, anyway, River, use Earthquake. I'm actually surprised that Meowstic didn't die there. I would have thought that it would have. Oh my gosh, the lag from the double battle in the sandstorm. Send help. Do you breed Pokemon with a Ditto? Is the offspring a clone or just a normal offspring? It is just a normal offspring. At least as far as we know. Because, you know, Ditto, like, changes its cells, right? So, it's not a clone, it's just like... it's a normal offspring. Don't think about it too hard. How did a small child get in here? Like, yeah, friends should stick together, but small children who look like they're like 9 years old probably shouldn't be in the evil team lair alone. Ditto could give blood transfusion in a crisis. I wonder, you know, if that could be a thing. I suppose it's irrelevant, right? In a world with Chansey for nurses that can just like heal you with their magical Chansey egg things. I suppose there's no need for such things. Oh no! I'm gonna use Earthquake. Bye, Meowstic. Oh, my knee, just casually team killing. And Young Justice getting a blood transfusion from the shapeshifter is how Beast Boy got his powers. I'm not familiar with the character, but that does sound cool. I know who Beast Boy is, I just haven't watched the show you're referring to. Actually, Ollie, when a Pokemon breeds with Ditto, it doesn't matter which gender the other Pokemon is, it's never Ditto. The only way to breed Ditto is to breed Ditto with Ditto. It doesn't matter if the other parent is male or female. Ditto breeding Ditto works, how that it didn't? I'm pretty sure it does, because it's otherwise not possible to breed Ditto. a copy of the form Ditto took? I don't think so. I think it would just be not really a copy, it'd just be normal. Just because the way cells work, it wouldn't make sense for it to be a copy. I don't know, I'm gonna stop thinking about this. It makes no sense to begin with. Or Skitty Ditto changes into a Wailord. No! Why? That sure is a tree. Yes, the legendary Pokemon turns into a tree when it has no energy. Why are there more grunts in my way? Go away. It's taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. I don't want to fight more grunts. Sigh. No energy? Tree totally has energy. They use it to grow and photosynthesize. True. Hey, if you hate being chased, don't run. Stand and bite. Real though. Oh no, not Golbat anyway. I'm not even sure if Shauna has any Pokemon, to be honest. Maybe she has like one or two. This poor Golbat never stood a chance. That's right, Dr. Robotnik, I'm just trying to benefit from your success. I'm not trying to save anyone, I'm just here to take the legendary Pokemon all for myself. Wanna be Eggman. Looks like Eggman, right? Can you move? Do I really have to fight all of you? Cringe. Oh no, not Mightyna. Anyway, here's your violent head pat. They didn't even give the admins names. Well, you see the admin title they have is just kind of it's a bonus from their donation to the team. They're not actually admins. They don't do any work. It's just kind of, you pay money, you get a cool title. It's like in one of those, whatchamacallit. It's like in one of those really shitty pay-to-win games. With bald or red hair is a requirement and to keep your 5 mil. Real though. Imagine paying 5 million to have red hair or go bald. Why are you trying to use taunt? For what purpose? Well, anyway, Liepard fucking died. Okay, I don't like the look of that thing. We need to get that out of here right now. 5 million Poké Dollars. We have 40,000 today in USD. I mean, I suppose. I'm not sure if Poké Dollar properly reflects the yen or not. Like, I feel like, that would make a lot of things way too cheap, to be sure. Not a bad price to secure your existence in the new world. Better deal than Team Galactic got. Team Galactic were in a death cult the entire time and never realized. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This section right here, where you have to fight a bunch of Team Flare goons just to get to Xerneas after you've already defeated Lysandre, it just like... I think this is a low point for the game, honestly. Like there's no purpose for these grunts to be here. How dark does Pokemon lore get? Never actually looked. It can get pretty frightening if you look too deeply, for sure. It's been ruined by the internet. I don't care what the internet does. I need this oversized stomach, gumdrop shaped stomach to just hurry up and die, please. Get out of my way. Oh no, I won't be able to murder this innocent Pokemon. Time to have a tantrum. Everyone's full health. We put Underbite back up front because I think we have to fight Lysandre immediately. Aw, shit, here we go. I love this cutscene. Behold. Even at only 1% of its power, it's frighteningly strong. Dear God, exactly. Now, because Xerneas was the most powerful legendary in Gen 6, we are not gonna fight this thing. We're gonna capture it immediately because I don't want half my team to die. But we will enjoy the really good legendary theme for just a minute. Because this theme right here is one of the top tier themes in the entire game, in my opinion. Yo, welcome back. Just in time for us to jam out to the legendary theme. By the way, check out this arena too. Like you got the Aurora Borealis thing going on. With the kind of plant-like barrier. Yeah, the two box arts, so I got the short end. Third edition is way cooler than Blind Dark. Yeah. I mean, I like Xerneas more than Yveltal in general. Like, look at those horns. Like, I like the way it's shaped. But especially, I like its horns. Those are some horns. And then we have our poor Poison Granbull. But I suppose we'll go ahead and capture it now that how powerful is this deer? Let me put it this way. When Xerneas hit the competitive scene, it warped the entire meta around itself instantly. Its signature move is called Geomancy, which is a 2-turn move, which people give it the power herb so it turns into a single-turn move. But when Xerneas uses Geomancy, it doubles its speed, special attack, and special defense. So one use of Geomancy and Xerneas can destroy your entire team instantly. It becomes near impossible to kill and faster than anything in the game, and one-shots everything. It's absurdly powerful. Oh yeah, and also it can give you literal immortality. That too. But again, because I don't want half my team to die, let's just throw the Master Ball, shall we? How? That's just its power. Xerneas has ultimate power over life. Yep, right there in its Pokedex, it is the life Pokemon that can share eternal life. Sleeps for 1,000 years before it revives. By the way, it's 9 feet tall. Yeah, its counterpart, Yveltal, is the incarnation of death itself. That too. We're not gonna name Xerneas because we can't use it according to our rule set. Xerneas will not be added to your party. Is that okay? Yes, we have to. Have a good night, Breeden. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And here comes fucking Lysandre with his Robo Mecha Bees. You don't want the God Pokemon on your team, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, that's right, Lysandre. I already beat you. What are you doing here? I'll be taking that legendary Pokemon back now. Sorry, it's already in my box. You can't have it. It's mine now. I too shall use Mega Evolution. Okay, whatever. Alright, time to lock in. This will be probably the hardest fight in the game. What do bug drones add to his battling skills? I don't know. They never made sense to me. Come on, Enerbite, don't misplay her off. It's faster now? Oh no, we got healed, that's why. We lost our poison because the game healed us. That's a shame. How tragic. Okay, well, Honchkrow came out. Well, that is unexpected. It's probably going for Steel Wing. So we'll pivot to brains. Okay, that's fine. We didn't take too much damage. We do Thunderbolt, that should kill. That bird does in fact have a hat. A feather hat. Me and Shao. More like me and Shao. Shao not. I don't know. More like me and take a bow. We do protect and we see what it's going for. Okay, Fire Blast. We pivot to Mrs. Cool, who I forgot to give a citrus. Oh my gosh. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. We got critically hit because of course we do. Okay, I think we die to another, but it can't be helped. No, we were so close to a kill too. What a shame. Yo, we lived on 4. Let's fucking go. We do have ads coming here in just a minute, but there's nothing I can do about them. But when they start, we will pause the fight. It's gonna go for a random move. So the question is, what do we do here? I don't want to pivot to anyone because getting hit by like a Gyarados and a switch in is gonna hurt real bad no matter who I go to. I think we have to let Mrs. Cool die here because we have too little health. So I can't guarantee it's gonna go for Earthquake. And we can't risk Petrie getting hit by Outrage or Iron Head. Actually, we're gonna have to play through the ads, I just realized, because we don't want the game to crash. That's annoying. 07, Mrs. Cool. Thank you for your service. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cool. Forgive me. And she scored a critical for her final move, too. She went down like a champion. Okay, we'll go to Underbite and we'll try to get the charm if we can. I'm not sure if we'll live, but we'll try. No, not even close. Alright, next plan. We go to Van Damme. Alright, Van Damme, do it. Close combat. Let's fucking go. Beat the shit out of him. Beautiful. A moment of silence for our sacrificed friends. We won, but we lost Mrs. Cool and Underbite. Yeah. Losing Mrs. Cool there was not part of the plan, but like we never expected Underbite to make it through the fight, but losing Mrs. Cool there was a real shame. She will be missed. On the bright side, we won, with our team mostly intact. I like how our Our victory animation here isn't the usual smile. We just do a sigh of relief. Forgot about the weirdo getup man was rocking in the end. Yeah, this weird, like, Dr. Robotnik mecha bee thing. Thank you for the head pat. Oh no, he turned into a Warhammer orc. He said Wog. And then Lysandre was an orc. Even you managed to use Mega Evolution Lysandre. That's right, the legendary Pokemon's gone. No ultimate weapon for you. Sorry. Did we beat the game? No, we still have quite a ways to go. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me have some water. There we are. I'm gonna go shower and don't want to miss. Yeah, go get your shower. True. Beating the evil team is rarely the end. That's only how it works in Black and White. You have to beat the champion and all the others. Yes, Lysandre, we know it turned into a weapon. We know. We heard the story. Xerneas took back its power. There's not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Oh no, Lysandre is going to try to kill us all. I shall grant you eternal life. So, a lot of people here rag on the plot of X for being silly for this moment in particular. Because, you know, like, eternal life, that makes no sense. But, I will point something out. Because in the process of using the weapon to grant eternal life, it's going to destroy the entire facility, right? So think about this for a minute, right? You have eternal life, right? And you can never die. You're immortal. But you're trapped under a literal mountain of rubble for all eternity. It's actually worse than dying. You get an ending like Cars in Part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You're immortal. You can never be killed, but you're trapped forever. Like somewhere deep down in that mountain of rubble, Lysandre is just chilling in there, unable to move or see anything. Can you still go to LARP though? Nope. No LARP. Sorry, only rubble. And why he grants eternal death, so regular death or like super death, like you can't be revived. I would assume that by eternal death, like it destroys your soul. Never shows how you escaped and he doesn't. Lampshaded. I would say Lysandre didn't want to escape. Imagine doing that, being stuck with immortal children for eternity. Yeah, I don't think Lysandre thought that through, alright? Being stuck with a bunch of children, like, complaining in the rubble with him. Ah yes, who are these Stina and Dexio you speak of? Who are the masked heroes? We're definitely not seen in Dexio in a scarf and a mask. Man, literally rage quit in unending torment. For real, though. He slammed down his sunglasses like an angry Super Smash Bros. Melee player breaking a GameCube controller. How's it going, AZ? Welcome over. I don't know how you got free, but cool. Congrats. Immortal when an adult is much less horrible than Immortal and Forever Child. Shrew, just ask what's her name from what was it? Not Interview with a Vampire, the sequel, what was it? The vampire that was stuck as a little girl from the Anne Rice novels. I think she was in Queen of the Damned, but that's the third book. I'm talking about the second one. AZ, why are you talking about yourself in the third person? We know it was you. Interview with a Vampire movie did have the Immortal Child. Oh, okay, yeah, the movie had it. I don't remember the movie super well. I'm very much looking forward to Back to the Minds of You, Go Go Restaurant. Thank you, Fuse. Thanks for dropping in. I hope that whatever you're up to goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Even though I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 and I'm not gonna pay $80 for Legends ZA, I am still looking forward to reading about the rest of AZ's story. It'll be really interesting. Take a quick call from Underbite. What I find silly is he failed with his idealism, so he decided to become immortal to see the world become the one thing he wanted to avoid. Yeah, I mean, more or less, right? Like, he just gone crazy and completely fucking lost his marbles. But, you know. Assuming he isn't trapped down there? Oh no, he's entirely trapped down there. Like, he is entirely trapped down there for all eternity. Which is, in my opinion, a fate worse than death. Why he chose that fate, I'm not sure, but, you know. Let's swap Van Damme with Chamberlain for now. Because we're gonna go... The ice gym is next. A small trickle of water eventually carves mountains. He'll scratch his way out eventually. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he literally cannot move. There will be no wiggling his big toe for him. Only endless suffering. Anyway, back to our super fun, happy adventure. How's it going in Sycamore? Talk face to face, me in Caraway Town. Okay, sure. I will get right on that. Another song? Yeah, me too. I really enjoy the theme for Anna Star City. I imagine the process of becoming living metamorphic rock after a million years is going to be a blast. Real though. Yo, good job, Starrybot. Kill those spammers. Get him out of here. What immortal, I mean indestructible. Perhaps his mind is alive, but his body is scattered to the dust. We don't know. They never elaborate on the nature of the immortality. For all we know, it just means cannot age. We do want haze. We'll drop amnesia. Has there been a ghost type villain? To my knowledge, no. Which is weird, right? You know, it's possible Xerneas was like, nah, he died. Well, the immortality comes from the ultimate weapon, which was stolen from Xerneas, so I don't think it gets a say in how it gets used. Yeah, ghost types tend to be good with people somehow. Somehow. We won't question it. Yeah, we'll poke garlic a bunch. In order to soak up plenty of XP. Need all the experience. Can you move? Thank you. Ghosts are mostly people before they chill. I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of ghost type Pokemon are just people or Pokemon who passed away. Yo, encounter? It's been a while since we got a new encounter. Why? But why though? I cannot think of a Pokemon I wanted to see less than fucking Geodude. I assumed having a ghost with the duo involves a bit of friendship rather than villainy. Yeah, just a little. I know watch all these Geodude team kill each other. Fucking Geodude's like, there can only be one. Tries to murder all his friends. We actually need to pivot to river. That way we don't get killed by the multiple Geodude using rollout. Or the other one can just be like, nah, I don't want to have friends. They can all perish. On the other hand, didn't the Zorua movie villain have one of those witchy ghost type Pokemon? Actually, that's true. The villain of the Zorua movie only had ghost-type Pokemon. So there has been a ghost-type villain, just only in movies, not in any games. Well, what shall we name this Geodude? The only survivor who murdered all of its friends. What do we name our murderous little boulder? What's the name of it? You are thinking of Miss Magius. Zabuza. We have one note for Zabuza. Any other suggestions or any other votes? One vote for Brute. It's either Zabuza or Brute. That gives an 8-2 Brute, exactly. Well, I know we have one vote for either. Do we have any other votes, or shall I roll the dice? Oh, so arms, okay. So we'll roll the dice, one moment. Okay, 1 shall be Zabuza, 2 shall be Brute, 3 shall be Arms, 2 Brute. Welcome to the squad, Brute. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a shaking bush. Oh no, it's fucking Durant. Hey, I'll be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm happy we got Geodude, because the last thing I want is fucking Durant. Okay, this thing is actually dangerous to encounter. Let's go to Femikin and hope we don't get one shot. This cry almost made your list. Durant makes you angry, why no evolution? See now, Durant makes me angry because I fucking hate these little things. The little monsters. Yo, we finally get Psychic, let's go. Okay, let's try to avoid more Durant encounters if we can. We're going to repel. Why so much animosity? Because Durant are fast. They have super optimized stats, right? They are all speed and attack with no defensive stats at all. And they always have the ability Hustle. So they hit super hard, or they miss with no in between. And then the reason I don't like Durant is because when you're Nuzlocking, if you encounter one, either you one-shot it, or it one-shots you. And it's extremely hard to escape from because its speed stat is super high. I have lost more Pokemon than I would like in runs to fucking Durant just outspeeding and killing or not being able to run away and then dying. They have murdered far too many of my Pokemon. Therefore, they're on my shit list. Yeah, don't sleep on the ant. That thing's really fucking dangerous. Also, like when you're battling other players, this is nothing but the definition of a glass cannon, yeah. It also gets access to, in modern day, right, it gets access to a move called Burst Impression, which is a very powerful bug-type move that always goes first. And because it's bug-type, it gets the same type attack bonus for being the same type as Durant. So people will put Choice Band on Durant, so all its moves hit 50% harder. So you have Choice Banded, Hustle, Durant with super high attack that always goes first. And it's really, really obnoxious to deal with. A Batman Shao could one-shot Garlic if it goes for acrobatics and crits. Let's go to frames. Coffee cup is assigned more coffee. Oh, never mind. It's going for bounce. That's huge because we have protect. Then we'll kill with Thunderbolt. Oh no, not the Aura Sphere anyway. Oh wow, it survived. Go for protect, just in case. So opening with them, set up like that, it's just like dropping a nuke on the first round unless you can get outspeed them. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you can't outspeed them because First Impression always goes first. So there's kind of just no counterplay unless you have a very strong defensive lead that resists bug. Yeah, it's a really obnoxious strategy. You kind of just have to hope they miss because Hustle gives all moves a very high chance to miss in exchange for power. So it's kind of, if you're lucky, it will miss and then you kill it in one hit and it's not a problem anymore. It's a very let's go gambling kind of strategy. Or, put another way, the strategy is, there is no strategy, it's just mashing A. Yo, Ether. Can't get there, we don't have cut. I wonder what that item is. What you doing? Okay, we don't want to do the inverse battle. We're getting out of here. Hell no. No, thank you. Hard pass. Terminus Cave. We can get an encounter here. If this works like I think it does, we put on Repel. We move a high-level Pokemon to the front. So what is the strat with your full not Zoroark teams? Is it just a meme or does it hold merit? It does hold merit because the whole thing is a mind game, right? Like, the gambit is it Zorua or am I playing you and making you use a move you shouldn't in order to get an advantage? It's kind of it's a bluff, double bluff sort of deal. Oh my gosh, why? Oh my gosh, not fucking Ariados. You're so garbage. Oh well. It is what it is. Like, for example, right, if I have Hisuian Zorua disguised as a steel type Pokemon, like a steel type Pokemon, you have to kind of make the guess on should you assume it's Zoroark and use a dark type move, which probably won't do very much damage if it actually is a steel type, or do you assume it's a steel type and click a fighting move and end up doing no damage? Or the third mind game, is it neither? Did I even bring Zoroark? Well, what shall we name our totally worthless Ariados? Yeah, Vix is well acquainted with my stupid bullshit with Zoroark. Nursella. Well, if we have no other suggestions, we'll go with that one because I do like that one. Yeah, ew, spider. Not a cute one like Galvantula either. Okay, well, we shall name it Nursella. Just to move it along, because there's not really any situation where we use that Pokemon. Okay, let me double back just to check for anything else out here. But yeah, I was hoping that we would get Pharaoh Seed or Ferrothorn. Unfortunately, we got Ariados instead. And there's not many people seem to do like point stabs on the monster big attacks. But yeah, seems to be most people don't bother for whatever reason. Yo, Timber Brick Break, I'm glad I looked around a little more. Understand the power of mind games, and for honor, there was a hero who could trap certain attacks where they would, if they tried blocking or parrying, you get a free hit. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You know, it's the, if you make the wrong call, it's free damage. Here we are again, inside a damp and nasty cave on a Tuesday night. Right through the first round, just to study and watch how they block, what they don't. Then blouse in the next two matches and win. That is a very analytical approach. Yo, my favorite Pokeball. Oh no! Anyway. Go away, you stupid worthless spider. What is our level cap on Wolfric anyway? I don't remember. One moment. For the next gen, our level cap is 59. So we have a ways to go for sure. Use Nixia with her special ability. How interesting. I would have probably played that one. I like the mind games characters. And now the question. Are you sturdy? Please don't be sturdy, just die. Let's go. No explosion. More Graveler for the grinder. That one's sturdy. Goes boom, because of course. Okay, we lived one, we're fine. But we cannot live another. Oh no. River health. And more sneaky pebbles. Let's do yawn. Bulldoze, we don't care. And now next turn we'll do protect while we wait for it to fall asleep. And now we are safe to take the kill. First we crunch, and then we'll earthquake next turn. Aw, no defense drop, sad. It is in the same way, but it's much harder to pull off effectively. You actually have to go fool people rather than their expectations through gameplay. I mean, you could always do what I do in those kinds of games and like leave some items out in the open, and when people go to loot them, boom, kill. Gonna pass and have a blizzard, we're good. I love doing greed traps and those kinds of looter games. People always run up and start looting. They never look around. The loot gremlin always takes over. But ooh, free stuff. I dropped my book while I was running across. You see, it was the unabridged version. You know, we have to throw him off the bridge now for that, right? We have to throw him off the bridge for that joke, right? I forgot to heal, but that's fine. Rhydon should just get one shot. Ambushing is very valid. It's my preferred playstyle. I like to play like Team Rocket. And that's why I like to have a soundboard with the Team Rocket motto ready to go. Because it's fun and very entertaining for me. I have to know what's over here. Can anyone learn Rock Smash? Do you have moves to spare is the question. Don't think we need Mud Bomb anymore. I must know what treasure is over here. I must have it. To blight all people in every nation. To extend our wrath to the stars above. Cassidy and Buffy. Oh, can't go through here. This cavern is actually kind of convoluted. I like it. It's really well designed. Yo. Potential pathway to more stuff. Oh, a moonstone. Can I get a Nidorino? I would love to have a Nidoking. That would be so cool. You know, this guy having an Octillery is actually really clever. It's like using pressurized water to blast through the rock. I like it. That's very smart. Welcome back, Kaori. You haven't missed much. We've just been kind of making our way through the caves and grabbing items, wandering around yapping. Thinking on it further, feel ambushing through loot traps is more exploiting a common nature rather than explicit mind game. Well, I disagree, right? Because people should know it's a trap when they look at it. But then they have to, it's a mind game, right? Like, is it a trap or is it really just abandoned loot? Because clearly seeing the items there lets you know that someone came through here. So you know they're around somewhere. But then it's a gamble on, are they watching? Or are they not? Making our way downtown, walking past you. Who wants calamari? I want calamari. Duskstone. Sounds like a you problem and items for me. That's right. Specifically all of your items, which I will now be helping myself to. Where the hell am I? I'm so lost. Oh no! Oh, this fucking Graveler. Nope. So I already know the first thing you're gonna do is fucking blow up. We're not playing that game. Any free items over here? It's like, no. All I wanted was more free stuff. Graveler, I hardly knew her. Oh my gosh. 1 million years dungeon immediately. Yeah, if you're ever doing a Nuzlocke, do not mess around with Graveler or Geodude or Golem or any similar Pokemon, because they love using self-destruct or explosion turn 1. Anything that learns how to blow up pretty much always immediately will. Explosions, I hear those get criticals. You know what? How could you? Welcome in, Zerdes. How are you? How is your Tuesday night going? Sorry, Metachan. Time for you to go sleepy time. We'll go to... Actually, I think we'll just stay in. We should kill with a couple grass pledge. This news quite well. How's the Nuzlocke going? Progress is going super well. We got through all the Lysandre fights. We lost Mrs. Cool, unfortunately. We kind of had to. But we more or less got through the Lysandre fights without too much trouble. I go to a Petrie here. Should be going for acrobatics. Which game has a biker who uses Voltarbs as bombs? They all just explode. And that's in I want to say it's Gen 1. It's probably Fire Red Leaf Green or Heart Gold Soul Silver, one or the other. I can't recall. Love Metacham's idle animation. But yeah, at least Metacham looks good, although it looked better in Colosseum. I'm sorry, I know I go back to Colosseum being like entirely peak all the time. I don't mean to, it just was. It just was. Actually, before I forget, we need to put Surf on Chamberlain. We'll drop... Let's drop... Gosh, it's a tough call, right? Let's drop Beyond, I suppose. I wonder if the new Legends game has anything outside the city, so far everything's in one place. To my knowledge, it's entirely contained within the city. But I suppose we'll find out when it comes in, when the game releases. Maybe if I can never, like, find it for $30 or $40, I'll buy it for the Switch 1, but I'm not gonna pay a bunch of money for it. I'm gonna try and get it used or something. Wait, was. I used to know where each shadow Pokemon was and basically what every trainer had. But yo, Pokemon Coliseum fan in chat, let's go. Instantly 10 times cooler. Go down here, I just want to sneak past you. Where is this item? I'm so confused. It's here somewhere. I assume you're talking about Daisy when you say that, right? Duck Daddy? Tried to word in a way that makes you seem like less of a psycho, yeah. No, it's just the nature of how Daisy is, I get it. I require that TM down there. Wish she knew where they all were. She's obsessed with her after her shiny Wishmaker Jirachi. Look, if I had a shiny Jirachi, I'd be obsessed too. That's a really cool Pokemon to have. It's incredibly rare. Oh my gosh, finally. By the way, TM for Shadow Ball, let's fucking go. I think we'll still hold on to Mystical Fire for now. Now that I think about it, we might need it for the Elite Board. I can give you a Jirachi as shiny trim, just trade it over. Yeah, mean Lumbridge. Convince it. Ogren's the least played class in Darktide? That's because it is. You are correct. Always has been. What do we have here? Just a random full heal and a dead end? How bizarre. Okay, I think we're almost through this cave. Oh my gosh. I ran right into him. You're Darktide. I'm assuming Vix is probably playing Darktide right now. Okay, it knows Earthquake. I did not think it would have Earthquake, but okay then. What the actual hell? Go wipe the other day on Darktide together. Oh, I see. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Hariyama having random TM moves. Why does it crash at pause? Did I figure it out? I don't know. It's just kind of how it's happening, and there's not really anything I can do to fix it, unfortunately. Oh, we can't use Fly. How annoying. Because it has fucking... Oh no! Well, I forgot about how Smackdown works. I thought we'd still be flying after using a move. Well, shit. This fucking Hariyama. Fucking rip Petrie, damn. That's upsetting. How sad. That's on me though. I forgot about how SmackDown works exactly. I should have gone for Protect. I don't think we're gonna finish the game tonight. We have too much to go still. It's too drawn out for how much more we have to deal with. Let's put Bimikin and Frames up front for now. Actually, no. Let's put Garlic up with Bimikin for the double. Gosh, that's so sad. I loved Petrie. Petrie was so good. Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Well, that's a problem. How much is up after the main villain? Don't remember. We have one badge, then we have the Elite Four and Champion. But the routes are kind of long. I'm gonna check the learn sets on these Pokemon here, because that Hariyama should not have had Earthquake. So the fact that it did makes me really suspicious of... Oh, it's not documented. We have no way of knowing. Well, I guess we'll find out together. Lysandre was so weak. Where were the Elite Four? The Elite Four were too busy being useless. I don't want to risk Famikin to getting hit by Earthquake. Let's just focus on killing Nidoking. Oh, we pivot to River. Yeah, did nothing to Nidoking. They have Earth Power. They're probably Sheer Force too. Okay, that's fine. We double into Nidoking and that should kill it. Nidoqueen is not a legendary. I don't know what you're talking about. Gosh. I wish we had Protect on Garlic. That would help a lot here. Nidoking and Nidoqueen should be legendary. Don't be silly. Can't make eggs, gotta be a legend? No. They just can't. I always assumed it's because the Moonstone like mutates them, right? The critical hit Earth Power, good grief. Okay, Nidoking down. Okay, now we have to kill Nidoqueen without anyone getting killed. I don't know who it's gonna go into, it's the problem. But we can Protect with River. And we can switch Garlic into Chamberlain. But that won't accomplish much because we don't have any non-spread moves. Just completed your first difficulty 5 mission. Yo, congrats. Sorry, I will catch up on chat more. I'm just trying to focus on not getting my team killed here. If I go for synthesis, it won't accomplish much, I don't think. But it could work. Fuck it, we ball. At the very least, we'll get some more leftovers recovery. Yeah, we can stall out the sandstorm with synthesis. It should not be able to kill us. And then once the sandstorm is gone, we'll be able to heal up properly. It's only going into garlic and it's super annoying. Come on, garlic, you gotta live one more. Let's go. Lieutenant Chamberlain, finally. I picked a different target. Oh my gosh, the fucking poison point. How much more worse can it get? Like, really? Really? It's so annoying. It wouldn't be a problem if Petrie wasn't dead, but unfortunately, that is a reality we have to deal with. I don't have any more grass plants, so we can't hit Uniclean hard. I don't want to lose Chamberlain here, but I don't think River will live one either. And putting the sandstorm back up will put us in a difficult position. We just have to earthquake and synthesis on garlic and hope we live. Why did it go for chip away? That's weird. Let's go. Just barely got out of that alive. Good grief. Alright, well, the ad break is currently running, but we're still gonna have to step away because I need a short break. And we will be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. If you are curious, the reason doubles in X and Y are so difficult is because Gen 6 has what you'll call dumb AI, where it will sometimes do random moves into random targets, which is different from other generations. In other games, the AI will always choose the most damaging move into the weakest target, or a target where it can take a KO. So it makes it very predictable, right? Like, you know who has the weakest defenses, so you can predict where the AI will attack. But in Gen 6, because it is quote-unquote dumb AI and chooses moves and targets at random, it makes doubles in a Nuzlocke very, very frustrating because you can't really do defensive pivots because you don't know if it's going to target that slot at all, and you don't know if it's going to even use the move you should be expecting. Very, very annoying. I'm glad that you don't have a whole lot of doubles in X and Y. And so much to learn from this, for sure. For sure. But normally in other games, like the one that you're playing, the AI will always pick the most damaging move into the weakest target. I figured something was up with those two dogs we wiped too. But yeah, that was also where they were behaving weirdly and picking targets at random, which made it impossible to use Protect in order to get through that battle. All I want is a hidden item, let me have it. Not even worth. Literal garbage. Iron plate. Not particularly useful. But I will be happy to get out of this cave with no more battles, because right now we have a bunch of Pokemon who are weak to ground, and we have no immunity to ground type attacks. So we're in a bit of a difficult position. Why no, Worker Yusuf, I cannot see that you're working here. You appear to be just slacking off in the back of the cave, or no one will see as you're not doing anything. Let's go to Chamberlain. That should wall all of Purple Pash's moves. We're immune to Zap Cannon. And now we kill with Earthquake. Oh, just kidding, Sturdy. That's fine, we take a kill with Brick Break. Oh no, I better get back to work now. That's right, stop slacking off. I'm the boss now. I'm putting you in our performance review. Sorry, a performance improvement plan. There we go. That's what they call it. Reaper Claw, from the off chance we happen to capture a Dusclops, we could have a Dusknoir. So who the hell are you and why are you blocking the way? Oh, we can't go that way. That's where the Zygarde is. We're not the champion. Therefore, we're not allowed over there. Well then, how the hell do I get out of this stupid cave? I'm so lost. This fucking asshole right there who killed our Aerodactyl. Yeah, how to... I'm entirely lost. Where do we go from here? Let me out of this cave. So rotating base team strats to focus on moves like Volt Switch, where each Pokemon's turn is an attack followed by a switch continuously. I mean, you could... like if you had... It'd be hard to pull off just because getting the right immunities would be kind of hard. But I mean, you could just like spam like Volt Switch, U-turn, Parting Shot, all of those moves that do an attack but switch out. The problem is those moves are they're kind of weak. So eventually you'll kind of fall behind in battle tempo. You'd have to, it would only be viable in a situation where you're pivoting to Pokemon who are immune to the incoming attacks, which for the most part, those kinds of Pokemon don't have a whole lot of those. At least none that would synergize with what you're trying to do. I suppose you could like make a case for a Parting Shot combo with like Incineroar and Emolga, but I don't think it'd get particularly far. It might work against like AI in the games. I think that might be its only application if you had a very specific fight where you could pivot around specific moves, but against a human player it wouldn't work super well. You would typically only want to have maybe one Pokemon that has those kinds of moves. Battle tempo means exactly what in this context? How do I put it? So for example, against that Boldore that was just out, I had Delphox versus Boldore, which put me on the defensive, right? I couldn't make any progress. But when I switched to River on the expected Rock Slide attack, we took almost no damage, and then we walled Boldore with River. It couldn't really hurt us, and then easily killed Boldore, which got us on top of tempo where we are on the offensive with advantage and we're controlling the flow of the battle. And now Steelix comes out next after we killed Boldore, and we can continue just pressing the offense because we're already in position where we have the advantage and our opponent can't really hurt us. So another way of calling it is battle tempo is being in control of the battle and your opponent can only play on the defensive. I might go in the wrong lane. Does Terminus Cave actually not go to... Does this place not actually go to Corley? No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. We've been wasting time in an optional area the whole time. Damn, Petrie died for no good reason. What a shame. Like initiative in D&D, but more dynamic? Kinda. Yeah, the stairs over here is where we needed to go. Feels bad. Well, it kind of explains why all the trainers in there were super fucking difficult. By the way, can I just point out that it's always been really fucking stupid that they never made Brick Break able to destroy overworld rocks? You have to have Rock Smash. You cannot use Brick Break. Which makes no sense. Like, for what purpose? Because, like, Brick Break is just stronger Rock Smash, right? In sort of like a... what's the word? In like a mental perspective. Oh my gosh. All that work for a trash item. I have been fooled. I have been debated. Deceived. Played for a fool the entire time. The chance that defense drop is essential to breaking rocks? Yeah, apparently. Well, I made it to the next town. Ah yes, Pretty Wing. More vendor trash. I suppose it's money, if nothing else. Gosh, rest in peace, Petrie. I'm sorry. Feels bad. Well, may as well grab Paprika and we'll catch him up on levels. Anybody in the box evolve with the new level cap? Well, funny you should mention that. Because, behold, Paprika evolves into bigger Paprika. Not as strong as Aerodactyl, but I'm still a big fan of Talonflame. It's a good Pokemon. Flame Charge. May as well, we can drop Ember. We are feeding Paprika birdseed laced with rare candy. Drugged up bird candy. Don't worry, it's good for him. These are the real good bird seed, you know what I mean? The real good seed. It's the high quality bird seed. I think I like the pre-evolution design a bit more. I mean, that's fair. I like Talonflame a lot, but that's entirely fair. A device that lets you become a Pokemon. Would anyone want to do that? Well, funny you should ask that question. Anyway, moving on. I think I know someone in Kanto named Bill who you might want to talk to. By the way, we have so much money, holy shit. We're good on supplies too. Buy another escape rope, that way we always have more than one. We're good to go. This game is give out money like candy, or else you can't afford the stupidly expensive clothes. All other items you make a bargain in comparison. Yeah, for real. Do I have a Pokemon that uses Nuzzle? No, I do not. Sorry, kid. Yo, transition. Yo! TM Brew U-turn, let's fucking go. Where do you buy all the vitamins? I'm not sure. I want to say we saw... I think there was a shop in either Anastar or... What was it? I need to put... Gosh, it was either an Anastar or the one before it. We might want to do that for Paprika at some point. But first, more important, maybe either an Umbreon or a Midnight Lycanroc. Neither of those surprise me. It sounds... That is exactly what I would expect you to choose. I know what you're about. I got you. Let's drop a turn for a U-turn. Being able to buff Pokemon like that seems a little broken. It kind of is. That's kind of why I try to avoid it for the most part. How's it going, Sycamore? By stopping Team Player, you've also saved Lysandre. I don't know if that's the word I would use, Sycamore, but okay. I always knew he was a mass murderer. Yes, surely some will go without. Why, there won't even be anything left to steal, were there? What I really wanted Vernon was to put his ego aside and lead everything to greater heights. Never had this discussion with him though, so I'm responsible for this. Aw, poor Sycamore. Like, it kinda like falls by the wayside, but Lysandre was like Sycamore's really good friend. So the whole thing like is super duper sad for him. Oh? We're fighting the professor again? Okay. No, he saved him. He's born again now. True, he's immortal now, right? Oh no, Venusaur, look out! Fucking rip Venusaur. Venusaur, Blastoise, and surely the last one is Charizard, right? Wait, hold up. Iron Defense is cheating. Not allowed. I cast Haze. No defense boosts allowed. You shall fall before the sire. That earthquake did basically nothing. It's fine if it does Skull Bash again. Now that it's weakened, we'll pivot to Garlic. And we'll take the kill. Blastoise goes down. And last out, I'm sure, is Charizard. Wow, total shocker. Okay, we'll go to Paprika, and then we'll U-turn to Frames, and then kill with Power Gem. I'm guessing Charizard goes for a flying move here, so we should resist on Frames. And then be good to kill with Power Gem. Oh, no, I was wrong. I went for Flamethrower. That's fine. When we Mega, we will resist fire, so it doesn't matter. Oh, now you go for Wing Attack. You see what I mean about Gen 6 having dumb AI? Like, there was no reason it should have ever gone for a fire move into Talonflame, but because it's picking random moves, it went for Flamethrower into a fire type, which threw off my switch. And that's what has made this game particularly troublesome in certain parts. Just knew you were gonna swap? No, that's the thing. It couldn't have, right? Like, that right there proved that it's not reading switches because I used U-turn instead of a switch. It's all kind of silly, but it's fine. We won. No one died. Why is there a burn heal just by the pier? Casually tells you about the movie learner, but we've already seen them. We must pet the Esper. Pet the kitty. Why is the trash always empty? Guess you get the Finnegan quiz. You're a boss. Finnegan's height is 1'04". I don't know. How would I know? Can I just take it over and over? Sure. Cool. Free charcoal. Don't mind if I do. Not that we need it because we have the flame plate, but more free items. $300 a bottle for water? Hell no. What do you take me for? I want the hidden item. Yo! Prism scale for evolving Feebas. Which now makes me wonder... Can you fish up Feebas here? Hold on. Gives you the same award Santa gives naughty kids. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? So we can get the Timbre Scald here if we can find the hotel. On fishing? No. There are no Feebas here. There are Magikarp, however. Or we could get... Actually, no, there are not Magikarp. That's a trade. I think we can get an Eevee here. If you surf, you could potentially get a Lombre for Ludicolo. Oh, we could have Ludicolo. We could have Ludicolo, potentially. Depends on what the Eevee trade is. Let's have a look around. Diamond's a yokai's best friend? No, I don't know about that one. Strange reward is all. Yeah, I agree, it is a strange reward. Umbreon maybe? Yo. I would love to have an Umbreon. We could use a dark type, we don't have any. What does this Skrelp disguise itself as to find prey? Kelp. Cool. Timbre Scald. Oh, can learn Scald. Quagsire can. Wow. That's good to know. We get an Eevee, but we name it Silva. Well, we have to see what the trade is. We might not actually be able to get it depending on what the request is. First, we have to figure out where the Eevee trade even is. So far, I'm not sure. It's definitely not you. Game, please. Where Eevee? Surrender the adorable Eevee right now. Okay, it's not that way. We talked to you, we talked to everyone in there. I might have to... Where could it be? Do I have to surf across the water, maybe? Or does it only appear at a certain point in the game? I'm unsure. Hold on, there has to be some information on how you get it somewhere. Sorry, bear with me here. Trade a Pokemon in the hotel. I'm so confused. What? Oh, in any of the hotels at random in the Kalos region. I see. So there's no guarantee we'll ever find it. Well, in that case, let's go surfing and looking for Lotad. And try to get Ludicolo. Fingers crossed, come on. Yo, let's go. Very exciting. Okay, we'll go to Garlic. How are you? I need you to get in the ball right now. Are you able to break those rocks while using Surf? No, unfortunately not. Let's go. First throw. Okay, what shall we name our future Ludicolo? Not Mirabee. You could do not Mirabee. That's true. Well, I will have some water while you all put in your suggestions. Okay, one vote for not Mirabee, one vote for Poncho. Do we have any other votes? Or shall I roll the dice? One vote for Tequila. Going once. One over El Ritmo. Okay, well, we have 4 different suggestions, so we're gonna roll the dice. 1 shall be not RB, 2 shall be Poncho, 3 Tequila, 4 El Ritmo. 4 El Ritmo. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but that's okay. Like El Ritmo, right? I think. It means the rhythm. Well, then it's a good name. Do you have a leaf stone, right? Or do I need to look up where to? We should have one. Yeah, we do right there. Beautiful. Yo, we're grooving. We're about to really be grooving here in a second. First, because you're a stone evolution, let's get you to a few more levels. Because you will not learn any more moves once you evolve. So we'll put you to like 56 or something. That should be fine, I think. Let me go to here. Oh, it's water stone, not leaf stone. I get it confused. We should have a water stone too. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Now we're grooving. Let's fucking go. Look at him go. And we'll go ahead and teach you Scald right now. Oh boy, that's right. And we'll drop Zen Headbutt. Let's fucking go. One more, that's right. Anything else you want to put on you before I put you back in the box for now? I think we're good. I don't think we have any other particular TMs. I'll have to go buy the TM for Rain Dance. That way we have that option up open to us. Go back to Chamberlain for now. But we'll have Ludicolo in the box. That'll be really good. Okay, moving on. We are done here. Why is the trash always empty? What you doing? Question, do he boogie? Not only does he boogie, but he also can woogie. Route 19. May as well check our encounters here too. Hold on. What do we have? Ooh, the TM for Sludge Bomb is here too. We'll want to make sure we grab that one. The purple flowers, we can get Weeping Bell, which could be cool. We could potentially get Carablast or Shelmet or Sliggoo. We could also get Haunter. The yellow flowers have a higher chance of Sliggoo. I'm not sure that's what we want though. We want to minimize Carnivine. We don't want Carnivine. It's also possible to get a horde of Gligar. Or Arbok if we're unlucky. Fishing, we could get Barboach or Poliwhirl. So let's go to the yellow flowers, I think. And we'll see if we can get something cool. Oh wow, shark. Nice capture. Let's use Repel while we get through the purple flowers. I know I have it here somewhere. Where is it? There we are. I thought it'd be over here, but I guess not. I can see the TM right there. I want it. Just have to travel through the swamp. Avoid you. I don't want to fight any bullshit doubles. I'm good. Oh joy, I sure do love trudging through a swamp. My favorite. I need the boots from Banjo-Kazooie. The swamp waders. Okay, there's the yellow flowers. Yo, power point up 2. Dodge the battle. Free berry, don't mind if I do. The Ember Sludge Bomb, let's fucking go. That's huge for Garlic. We finally have a strong poison move. Oh, he's gonna hit so hard with Sludge Bomb. Let's fucking go. Black Garlic, indeed. We're making the Black Garlic ramen. It shall be extra, extra thick. Repel to wear off. I want it too. Let's just pretend we're gonna have... Let's pretend we're having it right now. Okay, Drapion's a reroll because Dupe's Claws. Run away, we'll go again. Let's also put Paprika up front because I don't want them again to get killed by a stray Drapion. Oh my gosh, the Horde of Weeping Bell. Well, time to get 5 million stat. Actually, no, if we go to Garlic, we're immune to Powder. But Weeping Bell is not what I was hoping for. Keep these away from James. Oh my gosh, James would be like having maniacal laughter right now. Do Sludge Bomb. Let's kill... There's no way to know which ones are good and which ones are weaker. Leave them both down. Slowly make our way through them all. I had a pretty light dinner myself. I had some baked salmon that I made with just some white rice and steamed vegetables, which is good. Don't get me wrong, but I could go for some ramen with an egg right now. Good grief. Okay, one last chicken bell to knock out, then we'll start capturing. Dusk ball, go! Get in the ball. We have a leaf stone too, so we can have victory bell at least. Tiny bowl of chili mac and a lot of water. Well, at least you're drinking water. That's good. Okay, what shall we name our potential victory bell? James's ex, oh my gosh. Alexander. Any other votes? Or I'll give it another moment or two. One vote for Liberty. Okay, we'll roll the dice. One for James's ex, two for Alexander, three for Liberty. One, James's ex. That's terrible, but it's so funny. Cool. Get way out of here without fighting any of these rangers. You can tell how hydrated you are by how thick and plump your arm veins are. But that's what I've heard, but I'm not sure how true it is, because... Oh, you are a trainer. You just have like an aggro range of 1 square. Okay, sure. Aw, Pumpkaboo. I'm sorry, little one. Forgive me. We're going for Alexander Graham Bell. Yo, the extra large Pumpkaboo. I still have to kill it though. I'm sorry. I really like Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is one of the Pokemon I have a plush of on my bed. Big fan. I think they're very cute. Reduced to pumpkin spice. I know. Sad. I see the item. I must have it. Yo, HP up is huge. More items I require. Max survive. can't use those, but I think they sell for an amount. No? Oh, you wanna fight? Okay, sure. Bring it on, Pipsqueak. Hates the color orange as a pumpkin plushie. Look, it's different when it's a pumpkin, okay? It's just different. It just is. Are the PP up and HP up percent based increases or fixed? They are fixed. It's a fixed number. That right there is why Delcatty is a terrible Pokemon. Okay, she has a Goodra. Trying to fight sooner to my shield cover. Sooner to your shield cover? Hell yeah. I don't like the color orange. I don't. I do not like the color orange. I don't think Goodra is going for anything particularly dangerous. I'm sorry, Duck Daddy. Everyone has a color they don't like. That's just the way it is. Everyone has one color they don't care for. Is the opposite blue? No. I just don't like orange clothing. I think orange clothing is just not for me, to put it mildly. Well, that Dragon Pulse hits really fucking hard. Goodra can have Aqua Tail. We have to stay in. Don't die, Chamberlain. Oh, unlucky. I'm sorry, Chamberlain. Well, shoot. This stupid fucking Goodra. I was not prepared to fight a pseudo legendary. I didn't expect this coming, I'll be honest. Okay, the poison is huge. I think we can tank out the damage. We heal. Believe it or not, blue is not even my favorite color. My favorite color is black, followed by purple. This thing is so absurdly tanky, good grief. It finally went down. Gosh. So wannabe Nickelodeon gag looking ass Barney faker really giving me the business. For real though. There's this orange, then black. See, everyone has their favorites. We should outspeed Chestnut, I think. But I'd still rather be safe and go to Paprika. Nice try, nerd. No spiky shield for you. Well, good thing we got Ludicolo, so at least we still have a good water pivot, because we lost Chamberlain. I was not prepared for the Gudra. Oh! Oh! We're fighting again. Okay. No heal, just immediate into another. Okay, we stay in and do acrobatics. Our Talon Flame is stronger. Bottom comes out. The U-turn. Should be going for a water move. Probably Crab Hammer. I don't have good switches. We have to go to frames. Gosh, that's terrible. I don't like it, but it's our only option. Yo, it missed. That's huge. A Mega and we'll protect. And now we kill with Thunderbolt. It's faster than we are, gosh. But we fry them, no trouble. Boiled prawns. Last is Rosary. I think we get a free switch to Garlic here, but we'll be outsped. What's it going for? Let's have a look. Featherlands? Okay. That's fine. And Vic's out here with the Pokemon Stadium clothes. Okay, and now we can go to Garlic and we can heal. Its blood is boiling. It used Synthesis. It's restoring HP. Kill its Sludge Bomb. Did not kill. It's still alive. That's fine. We'll heal again. Gosh, thank goodness for Venusaur having a self-heal. Make a redeem me talk about all stream. That's not gonna happen. Hell no, I'm not doing any torture redeems. Okay, cool. Are we done here, or are we gonna cheap shot me some more? Well, at least I get a heal before third goes. And there goes the battle. Raichu, that's fine. We have a good pivot here. We don't outspeed, so we'll go to River. Sorry, no Nuzzle paralysis. I'm about to destroy this bridge and drown everyone. And gunshot sounds as it exits out the opponent's party at their battle screen. Oh my gosh. Okay, Florges comes out. Let's do protect and see what it's going for. Misty terrain. I'm not sure if it has grass moves or not. Florges is a fairy type, but I feel like it probably has a grass move. Let's go to garlic. I knew it. Outsmarted. Wish there was a Nuzlocke Pokemon Stadium. I think the closest to that is using only rentals. Damn, that Moonblast hit kind of hard, right? Okay, one more to go. Aerodactyl, that is not what I wanted to see. Let's go to... We'll go to frames. And hope for the best. Hope it's going for a flying move. Or we can go for supersonic, sure. Well, that's super annoying. In that case, you were Nuzlocking 24/7 as a kid. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I don't want to go to... I don't want to go to river because the sand will boost his special defense. I think we mega and we try to thunderbolt. Come on, don't hit yourself, please. Cringe. I need you to not hit yourself, please. Oh my gosh, Frames is throwing. What should I do? Ah, I know. Hit myself. This is so annoying. Well, what to do? We have to go to river and just try to troll it to death. Come on, no defense drop. Okay, we're fine. I do yawn. And now we protect in order to dodge the supersonic and also wait for it to fall asleep. Well, this will take a while, but we'll kill it for sure. Aerodactyl can't really do a whole lot to river. How do you like the chomp? What do you mean it woke up already? Bullshit. I get confused for 3 turns and hit myself 4 times in a row, but you get to wake up immediately? Okay, game, sure. This bullshit right here, by the way, is why they nerfed confusion. Is Petrie come back for revenge? That's Petrie's little brother. I mean, we more or less wall this thing forever. It can't really beat us. It's just kind of wasting my time by refusing to just die. At long last, the imposter is dead. You're not Petrie. Get out of here. What do you mean? Don't do your little oh no. You're the one that fucking ambushed me. The yambush, that's right. Don't get ambushed by the yambush. I mean, I guess the whole Team Blair thing is a good memory for them, question mark? I would call that traumatizing, but okay. Well, let's go ahead and move to our end screen because we are a little past our usual stop time. We'll save once more just to be safe. There we are. But as always, I want to thank you all for being here. I enjoyed having you all here. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We will be live again Thursday in a couple days from now. Wait, no, not Thursday, sorry. Oh my gosh. Even I'm still having trouble adjusting. We will be live Friday. 3 days from now. There we go. Good grief. We'll be live on Friday. And we shall be able to go challenge the 8th gym. We might be able to get through the Elite Four too, I'm not sure. Depends on how much more there is to go. We'll have to find out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we either finish this game on Friday or Saturday, and we'll start up our next game from there. But let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Who do we have? Do we have anyone in the category? Probably not. Let's have a look. Not the snoot. I'm sorry, I don't have mixed it up on my end screen. I need to fix that. But yeah, no one in the category. I'm the only one in the category. Well, let's go raid Fuse Hunter. There we are, all set to go. And I look forward to seeing you all on Friday. Have a good night, everyone.